Well, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. And I'm holding a stack of paper, apparently. Yeah, welcome in. We are actually starting an hour earlier than today. So, yep. I was bored, is the lowdown. um, so, we get an extra hour of stream tonight. What? Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, Mika in here claiming first. Very nicely done there. I was about to say well done, but it's not really difficult. But no, good to see Mika. Hope you're doing very well. And yeah, back in hardcore. It's very nice to be back in hardcore. D-Clark, hello. Welcome in. Mostly lurking, working on stuff. Happy stream. No worries, Mika. And there is a golem there. Let's be a little bit careful because I think that's naturally spawned. Right, I think we're probably going to start today continuing where we left off with villager bits and bobs. So we have an Unbreaking 3 dude. We have a Blast Protection 4 dude. We can probably get to the next level straight away, which will be nice. Of course. What else could we expect? Might as well buy another bookshelf. Yeah, I like to get my librarians leveled up a little bit before I get some new ones, just in case there's some enchantments that I do actually want as later trades. I believe I break an extra sugarcane plant that yeah, that one. Cool. So we can make some more here. I have some wheat seeds apparently, we've got some iron. Alright. So let's cut down some more trees and make some more sticks. And I'm ideally today we will be all done with villager stuff, but honestly with villagers you just never know. Wait, did my farmer villager trade wheat? I don't think they did they? Break up that. Yeah, I'm hoping we can be done with villager stuff today. I don't want to be doing too much villager stuff for too much longer. Hey King, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I didn't do a prediction, did I? I don't think anyone voted, but I have indeed got a cup of tea with me tonight. As always, it's still excruciatingly hot. But that's fine. We'll sip into that later. And there's another tree here we can chop down. But yeah, welcome in, King. Hope you're doing well. As you can see from the title, that I completely forgot to mention, there is a certain command that has popped up that is very exciting, because I now have a Discord server, which is pretty much entirely thanks to King. I'll be honest. I set it up. Well, practically I set it up well, or no. Aesthetically, I set it up decently with channels and stuff. Practically, it was a nightmare. So big thanks to King for coming in and fixing everything, pretty much. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join there. But basically, King. I created it, King made it work. That's pretty much how these things go. There's a sheep in a boat there. But yeah, you can click that link and join me post-stream for a chat. You can nag me about when my next YouTube video is going to come out. I'll be honest, it probably won't be until the new year. Unfortunately, I am just a little bit busy with final year project stuff. What other crazy stuff have I got going on? Other uni module work bits and bobs. It's just, I'm very busy at the minute, which is fine. I quite like being busy. But yeah, I just haven't got time to record and edit videos at the minute. But I should be in the new year after exams. Everything should be fine then. In the meantime, we'll just have the streams and we can chat and have a laugh on the Discord server. And if you're watching on the YouTube vlog, then you can, or if I remember, there'll be a link in the description. Anywho, let's make some sticks. After I put some bits and bobs away, because my inventory is a little bit of a mess right now. I have TNT in my inventory for some reason. Of course. That's what I was after. Come on. Almost sleepy time. Let's go to work. No worries, King. Right. Fletcher. And the other Fletcher. These stick trades are going to get quite expensive, I imagine. Oh yeah, they're not going to... they are not going to refresh their trades quite just yet. I can't remember what time it is. It's like 8 AM in game time or something. We do have a decent number of emeralds now, so we should... Why have you not refreshed yet? I feel like you surely should have refreshed by now. I guess we'll just buy a load of these and then drop them into books. actually get another one from that. And are these guys like stuck behind here? That would be a tad annoying. There you go, now he's refreshed. I could go and hunt for some ink sacs. Because honestly, I could probably just get 10 and that would probably level them up. Alright, what have you got? Power 2, Unbreaking 2. It's not deal. Well, Unbreaking 2, Punch 1, or Power 2, Unbreaking 2. I mean, Unbreaking 2, Punch 1 is technically better because you can combine them and at least get 2 max level enchants on it. This one you'd end up with Power 3, which is not as it's not even as if it's Power 4 that you can combine with another powerful book or something to get Power 5. We might actually be able to just do it with books from buying bookshelves. Oh great, this guy's also lanterns. That's not helpful. I'll do 3 upgrades. We should probably try and get this dude up with books. At least we'll have plenty of lanterns by the end of this for decorating. Okay, that's good. It's expensive, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to be using villagers too much. But Power 5 is great. And also that's ink sacs. So let's go get a load of ink sacs quickly. I say quickly. This is the only sort of river biome nearby. I know there's quite a few down there. Oh right, yeah, this is an unenchanted diamond sword. Which means we're probably not going to get too many ink sacs, which is annoying. I'm used to doing this with looting 3. And you just get tons upon tons of ink sacs. There's some. How many is that? 14. I was about to say I wish I'd brought a boat, but I do actually have a boat on me. Look at me being incredibly prepared. I even have a bed on me. Oh hey, I got a squid head. I always forget I have the mob heads data pack on this server. Or not server, this isn't a server, on this world. And then every now and then I'll just kill something and get a mob head. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? these don't have depth strider either, which is a bit of a pain, but not a whole lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Still got the chest in my inventory. Yeah, I'd forgotten to take something out. Right, we have got 36 ink sacs. It's pretty good going. If some squid spawn down in this little pocket here, I might as well get them, but doesn't look like any have. Alright. We have ink sacs, so we should be pretty set for upgrading things. With half a stack. So, yeah. They give so much XP. Kind of insane. Okay, so that dude actually doesn't really have anything. Except blast protection 4 for a fairly substantial. You ready to turn 8 emeralds into 1 emerald? Fine, we're not really doing stuff for emeralds at the minute. We have stick trades. It's mainly XP and leveling up that we're doing this for. Right, the chest actually needs to go away in here. And then we actually need to get it out because we're cutting more trees down. There's like so many iron golems around here. This is what happens when you don't save villages. They spawn loads of iron golems and they die anyway. Yep, it's still very, very hot. So careful not to accidentally punch a villager, otherwise I will be in incredibly large trouble. Crank and super glue. Lovely. Right, that's 35 emeralds. These guys are master now as well. Arrow of regeneration. Oh, can I get arrow of weakness? Now that would be something if I got an arrow of weakness. So that guy's expert doesn't really do anything. Why have these guys just trapped behind their workstations? so bizarre. Then I guess buy a ton of these. And trade the books. Wait, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't need to level that guy up. Well, I guess now I have name tags if I want them. I just completely didn't need to do. I should make some slabs to cover these water holes in. Probably be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Why did I put those away? Hey. So we have one more of those. We use a spare wheat, we have to breed up some more cows. Very nice. We just have 33 levels, so we can do a little bit of enchanting too. I need one more emerald. Just grab... Oh, paper's already in my inventory. I am being a silly person. Hello there. Yes, you need leveling up. You need ink sacks. You don't need leveling up. You're a feather falling fall and multi-shot. To be fair, multi-shot's not a bad trade. Yeah, we just need a few ink sacks. So I guess we'll run back over to the river. Just in the interest of getting as much leveled up as we possibly can. So we probably want like 4 ink sack trades. That's gonna be, we're gonna want like at least 20 ink sacks. Come here. These are our hot bars that we can see. Come here. Another squid head. Ooh, quite a few more squids over here. So, well... 21, nice. Too slow. Do you think it's worth just like staying around here until we get like, I don't know, stack and a half or something crazy? Oh, we're not just going back and forth between this river. Oh look, we made a friend over there. Probably deal with this dude. No, I don't want rotten flesh. Probably isn't going to take too long to get like stack and a half, 2 stacks. We're generally getting sort of 2 to 3 per squid. It's pretty decent rates, particularly considering we don't have any sort of looting. Yeah, ink sacks really are incredibly powerful when it comes to villager trading. They are just that good. 46, right, there'll probably be some more spawn behind us now. Yep. I should probably sleep. That would be a good idea. Also, we've just got over a stack of ink sacks. Even at 5 ink sacks a trade, that's still 12 trades? Kind of crazy. Not to mention, obviously, the trades will go down to 4 ink sacks a trade. There's probably like 15 trades per stack of ink sacks. What about to stack and 16? Some more squiddy boys over here. Oh, one of them just respawned. That's a shame. Come here. That one not drop any? Oh wait, probably stacked up with these ones. No, we're on stacking 22. We're not bad. Are there any more around here? Not that I can see. Right, that'll probably do it for now. We'll run back, get a few more trades in. Hang on. And the one thing we do have to be kind of careful of is pillager patrols, because obviously this isn't exactly the most, well, it's not exactly the safest of trading halls, concerning pillagers at least. Right, hello there. What do you have for me? Depth Strider 3. Nice. Nice. Right, we don't actually have 13 emeralds. That's fine. I'm going to keep hold of these ink sacks. That's good to know, though, that we have Depth Strider 3 now. We've got Depth Strider 3 and Feather Falling 4, so honestly, I'm kind of tempted to re-roll these boots on the enchantment table to try and get protection 4. That's the... let's just focus on getting these trades out first. Then we can just ignore doing villagers things, at least for a while. Of course. Always two. I really should just be using a chest boat, shouldn't I? Right, yeah, I can't get them out, can I? I should probably make another lectern, shouldn't I? Give me that XP. Hey, Gears, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lectern, that's what I'm making. I need slabs. Okay, Bert is better today, so feeling happy. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, can you not get... What? Like so, and... Bam! Right, what have we got? Multi-shot. No. So no. Yeah, glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling happy. Always good to see. Right. Oh, I should really put some like trapdoors around here. I don't know why they like pathfinding over there. It's very annoying. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Made a few more than that. There we go. Okay. Those are out. Come on, out you come. Do I need to like get rid of this one? Probably. You would stop pathfinding to those stupid corners. Right, Curse of Vanishing. No. And now it begins again. Yay. And then we decide to... There we go, thank you. No thank you. So what are we particularly looking for? Probably looting. Looting's probably a good one. Honestly, that is kind of very nice. 22 emeralds for Feather Falling 4. Which I'm pretty sure it would render... Yeah, renders this guy completely useless. Save the fact that he does sell glass, which I don't think those two do. They both have the ink sac trade. This is our only glass villager at the minute. Also, I guess if we wanted to, we could buy multi-shot, but... Yeah, I kind of have to pick up that, because 22 emeralds for 20 for Feather Falling 4 is something that I can't pass up on. I would have to be a fool to pass up on that, which, okay, admittedly, a lot of the time I am. But I'm not being a fool this time. Not this time, bucko. A little bit of glue. Okay, that should be... might not be enough, actually. Oh, don't need you. You can ignore that zombie sound. I don't know where that zombie is. I've been hearing that every time I walk around here. It must be under the ground somewhere. And I can't work out if it's a cave, if it's like a zombie that's picked an item up and wandered into a cave, or if there's a zombie spawner. I don't think it's a zombie spawner because I can only hear one zombie. So it's very weird. Oh, straight. Right, we do have an Aqua Affinity book there. And we could put those away as well. Turn that into paper. And make some sticks. I'm hoping this will put us on 22 emeralds. I'm kind of surprised they still haven't put the price for the sticks. Very kind of them. There's our 22 emeralds. Should have the 9 to buy a bookshelf as well. Which will mean, hey, and he's even put it down to 21 emeralds. Lovely. Okay, so we have a Feather Falling 4 book. And we... Oh, right, because you can't glue sugarcane. Yeah. Probably put that back in here. Right. How's my tea, dude? Still very hot. See, this is why I like to upgrade my villagers first, because I guarantee you that if I got a trade from that villager, next time I upgrade that villager, it's going to have exactly what the other one has. Yeah, we're going to need emeralds, and a fair few of them. The only way we can realistically do this is with bookshelves, because there's no point in buying a load of Feather Falling forks. So I guess we cut more trees down. Did I just... Oh, I picked up those. Don't want those. I could, and I probably should make this a minecart contraption. I mean, not necessarily a terrible idea. Nope, not you. Okie dokie. I'll get to about half a stack of emeralds, I think, this amount of wood. So I'm going to put the paper away for the time being. And the ink sacks as well. And the books. That should clear up a decent amount of inventory space. And we can just immediately go and cut this tree down, sure. This one will have to go on to there. Lovely amount of wood, 2 3/4 of a stack. That should be a decent enough amount of emeralds these away. Because the other thing, if we can upgrade him and he has ink sacs, that's basically a free further upgrade. Right. Are these still selling 31 sticks? They are. That dude's now a master, so... What arrows? Arrows of fire resistance. Actually, not too bad for the nether. Not too bad for the nether at all, actually. Okay, that is 47 emeralds. We've also got 37 levels now. Like, once we've dealt with all of these villagers, we will be set for... Right. We'll be set for upgrade... Oh, enchanting some things. Oh, wait. Another stack of planks that I can convert. That's going to be like another 3 bookshelves. Going to be another 27 emeralds-ish. That's probably like 2 more trees. And we can only hope that it's got ink sacs and a good book. Or at the very least, one of those options. Mechanical piston. So what enchantments are we sort of in need of at the minute? We need radio looting. Sweeping edge 3 is probably one as well. Probably go. It's just there's just glue marks all over the place. Anyway, what's it? Anyway, looting 3, sweeping edge 3 is probably a good one as well. I might actually go cut down another tree. Fire protection and protection are fine. We've got an unbreaking trade, we've got a mending trade. Anything we need for the bow? No. I guess if efficiency 5 comes up and it's a good price, it's fine. But efficiency 5 isn't necessary, because efficiency 4 comes up more than enough. And it's not that expensive to just combine a couple together. Like, efficiency 4 even comes up pretty commonly on just regular book trades. Sorry, regular book enchantments. That's hot. things away. I should probably put that away as well. Save on some inventory space. Heads. Crank. Go away. Oops. Let's quickly trade away these. Right. Is this enough? No. So we might actually need 3 more from here. It's kind of hard to tell whether 2 or 3 more would do it. Anyway, we need to wait for the day to roll by a bit more before we can... Oops. Before we can trade more sticks. In the meantime, how many slabs do we need? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think that is. Oh, in fact, we could just use upside down stairs. That also works. Given that I have an absolute boatload of stairs, might as well use them. I mean, we can convert that to paper as well. I mean, it doesn't look horrendous. This was never going to be that pretty. I mean, looks all right. This was me sort of experimenting with some of the new blocks. I do really love this redwood though. Very nice. Anyway, we should be able to go trade some sticks. Indeed we can. And that should be more than enough to level up our friend here. I just realised ink sacks are actually the next level, not this one. We do indeed have books, and we do also have lanterns. Which I'm pretty sure you can just shift click because it's the exact amount. Oh, we have glass and ink sacks. That's actually a pretty big combo. Obviously no enchanted books, kind of sad. But to be fair, another villager that trades glass. Let me double check. Yeah, you don't trade glass, and you don't trade glass. So we only actually have this villager and the one in the breeder that trades glass. 4 ink sack trades, 20 ink sacks to the next level. Piercing 1, not really worth it, unfortunately. So we'll, oh, I need another. These iron golems are kind of unnerving. It's like if I break, or if I try and break a lectern, and I accidentally hit the villager, and I'm inside there, that is going to be the end of Season 3. A lot quicker than I would have liked. Another mending trade back. It's actually at the point now where I kind of just want to flush it into this hole. Could bow it down. Because it is actually quite terrifying. I don't think I've ever been so scared of iron golems as I am right now. Right. Fortunately, we already have a better mending trade. You wouldn't mind moving yourself from there. Bane of Arthropods 4, how useless. Capacity 3. I'm pretty sure the create enchantments are fairly fairly easy to get off the enchant table. Frostwalker 2. Go away. Lure 3. A fishing rod enchantment. There's the vanishing, fire aspect 1. Yeah, either looting or sweeping edge would be quite good. Or both, of course. Those are probably the last two that I particularly need. And then once we've got those two, even just one of them to be fair, we can always come back and get the other one later. Then we can just leave the villagers alone for a little bit. I guess I do really want one for Village of the Pearls though. That might be a whole issue in itself though. That will probably want its separate compartment. Because there's no way of guaranteeing a villager to sell ender pearls. Because it's like the penultimate trade for a cleric. So that one is going to be a lava bucket is necessary. That's sweeping edge 1. Section 3. I don't think I'm missing anything in terms of enchants that I'd want. Fortune and Silk don't really need because that's off the table. Fine. I guess when we get a Trident, we might want to get some Trident enchants later down the line, but I'm in no rush to get a Trident. Wow, Aqua Affinity for 6 emeralds, reduced to 5. That's, even for Aqua Affinity, pretty cheap. Capacity 3. Back 1. You mind? No. Thank you. No, thank you. It's nowhere near time to sleep yet. Now it is. I'll tell you what I'll do. So I'm not stood here for ages just doing this. We are going to start up a production. We'll do a drop, and we'll do ebony or redwood. Did I set that off for the right amount of time? I think I did. Yes, I did. 5 minutes. Right. Ooh, wait, I guess we probably would want sharpness and smite as well at level 5 so we can put them on an axe. Let's see, I already have an infinity bow, thank you. Let's ride a 2. Nothing. I mean, certainly smite 5 would be very nice on a book. Efficiency 4. Clipping edge 2. That's the 3 again. Infinity again. Infinity again. Wow, that is a cheap infinity trade. Yeah, I guess if we can get smite 5 as well. I'd probably pass up on sharpness 5 if it came up. But yeah, so we're really of course that comes up. That wait, no, I've got a power 5 trade. It's just very expensive. Yeah. Which, to be honest, is not much of an issue for us. SD3 again. SD3 seems to be all over the place in terms of price. Like, I've seen it for like, I think 45 emeralds. And they're falling for again. And I've seen it as low as like 13 or something crazy like that. Right. Get out of the way. Oh, what have you got there, sir, for me? Fortune 2. Sharpness 3. That's 2. It's me. Okay, why are you... What is with these villagers? Why do they seem to think that tracking up here is a good idea? Agro affinity. Oh, I accidentally placed that trapdoor there. That's possibly part of the issue. You got there, silk touch. Yes, of binding, and we'll make this the last check. Last protection too. Well, nice try, mate. We will leave them there for the time being. As the prediction has run its course. So we shall go back and see what we've got. First of all, though, let's just turn all of those into sticks and see what we get. I will actually take these with us as well, because if we have the XP and we get some enchants, I might go ahead and chuck those on the relevant bits of equipment. Particularly Feather Falling 4, because I think I might disenchant these. Try and get like protection 4, and then we can add Feather Falling 4 on the bottom. Emeralds, basically anything we're going to use to trade can go away, like ink sacks. Okay, I guess we can leave that all there, and that is a thunderstorm. No, thank you. Anyway, one more day and we'll have hit day 75. So I reckon we could probably hit day 100 on Thursday. Almost certainly. We've done what? We've done 8 days, or about 6 days and an hour. It's about 24 days per stream. Yeah, we'll do about 24-25 days a stream, that works out. So we should easily hit 100 days on Thursday. Oops. I should have bought a Depth Strider 3 book as well. Although I guess might not necessarily need to. Right, first things first, let's get our dispenser made up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or rather, dropper. We will need a button. Do I have a button anywhere? I don't think I have a button anywhere, actually. Right, I don't actually have any redwood logs either, so we'll use a redwood plank instead. Same day. And I guess we'll take another one of those to make a redwood button. Right, let's see. What have we got? Is it going to be ebony or is it going to be redwood? It's redwood! That's my prediction. It is redwood, let's go. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Right. Let's pop that away as well. And let's get on enchanting, I guess. Fortune 3 on an axe. Very nice. That being said, a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe would be quite nice. A bow. Power 4 on a bow as well. Sword is knockback 2. Leggings. I don't think we need anything on the leggings. No, we just need to get an unbreaking book. Unbreaking on boots. Unbreaking on helmet. It's probably between the axe. Wait, what was on the sword again? Not back 2. Probably between diamond axe, diamond pickaxe, or bow. So the bow does have power 4, which would be very nice. Although I guess I don't really need power 4 because I do have a power 5 trade, so we might want to go for something like punch 2 or flame. Let's go for... Grab a bunch of ladders. Let's go for the axe. Hopefully we get unbreaking on it as well. I'm too good at these enchants, you know. That's very nice. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing we had when we enchanted the diamond pickaxe, except pickaxe is obviously silk touch instead of fortune. What have we got next? Efficiency 4. Sharpness 4. Okay. Don't need to do those anymore. Protection 4. And Aqua Affinity. Right, okay. Aqua Affinity we don't need because we do have a book for it. Protection 4 boots is what we're after. At least it's one of the things we're after. So we're going to disenchant those because we have a Feather Falling 4 book. Okay, not too bad. So we just need Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 3 and Mending on those, and Soul Speed when we eventually get to a position to get it. We'll go back over by Depth Strider 3 book, and then Mending book as well, probably. We could... Let's keep going, because we've still got 33 levels. Kind of crazy. Prop 4 on the helmet. We don't need to look at boots anymore. We don't need to look at those. Unbreaking 3 on the tools. Sweeping edge 3 on the sword. That's pretty big. Or flame on here. I'm kind of tempted to do sweeping edge and hope we get sharpness. Oh, but it's got fire aspect. Of course it's got fire aspect. Particularly if we're going to want to go and deal with Enderman. To get Ender Pearls is not going to be the way forward. Owner of was 4, absolutely not. Efficiency 4, we could go for an Efficiency 4 shovel. Not a bad shout. Unbreaking 3 on the bow. Don't need. Might as well double check the helmet trade. Protection 3 on the helmet. Is not what we want. Because we need blast protection on the helmet, don't we? Oh, I keep forgetting to check as well. What have we got on the book? Not back to nothing. We have 31 levels. We'll go ahead and do a little dud enchant. Let's see what we've got. Smite 4. Efficiency 4. And breaking 3. Quick charge 1. Oh, and helmet. Breaking 3. Say I might do that again. Because we're going to be going back and getting a few more levels anyway. Ooh, Silk Touch Shovel. Hello. That would be very nice. Back 2, what else we got? Not back 2. Okay, Silk Touch Shovel is definitely what we're going to be going for next. We just need a little bit more XP. Just a little bit more. Which we should be able to get by going and grabbing the 2 books that we need. For our boots, which would be Depth Strider and Mending. And we could probably just buy a few more books whilst we're over there anyway as well. What's happening? We are getting geared up. We should be able to get pretty much... If we play the enchants right and levels and stuff, we should be able to get pretty much everything leveled up minus the sword, which is going to be tricky with looting and sweeping edge and sharpness. So yeah, I mean, we'll probably have to do 2 sword enchants anyway. Because you can't pull sharpness 5 directly off the table unless we somehow pick up a sharpness 5 book trade. But we're primarily looking for looting 3 and whatnot. Because the problem with enchanting the sword on the enchant table is... like when you go for something like looting 3 or sweeping edge 3, you know, obviously there's a chance you get smite or Bane of Arthropods, not just sharpness. Is there another sword enchant? I feel like there's like 4 sword enchants, but I don't think there is. I don't see why there would be. I can't think of it. There is one. As in a sword damage enchant. I must remember to be careful as well because I don't currently have Feather Falling on. Yeah, I always like to do guaranteed sharpness trade enchants. So if we can maybe like get 2 of those, 2 diamond swords and Bob's your uncle. Or Riggity. Grab one of those. And one of those. Okay, that's everything we need for the boots. This is going to be a lot of XP. And a lot of emeralds as well. Which means a lot of stickies. Grab our tree felling bits and bobs. It's on the top there. No. I wonder if those blue things stop the saplings from growing. Kind of an interesting thought, actually. Like so, and like so. And where's the hand crank? There it is. And I've not done that. And we'll probably go one more tree. Yeah, there's definitely a cave underneath here. You can hear a skeleton there. Breaking of a tree makes you jump each time. Yeah, well, it's like when you have like the tree chopper data pack and you cut it down, it makes the sound of the leaves breaking, but for all of them at the same time. Right. Chuck everything. You need to be back there. Chuck everything of these away and the saw blade. Hey, stickeroos. Boom, there's 30 levels. Oh, right. I'm breaking 3. How many of these do we need? 1, 2. We'll leave that for now because we'll disenchant that and repair that when probably when respiration comes up on the enchant table. That doesn't need so we just need 1 unbreaking book. Oh, that's not too bad. That's that we've got. Cool. Right. We need another 3 more mending books. 1, 2, 3, plus 1 for the axe. Plus 1 for the shovel. Perfect. I hope these guys have refreshed their trades as well. Not yet. We do now have 30 levels, and we can enchant our shovel. Obviously, yeah, we'll get We'll get armor enchanted first. I probably should put mending on the axe first as well. Yeah. We definitely need mending on the axe. We definitely want to get our boots upgraded with feather falling. And we definitely want unbreaking and mending on the leggings. The chest plate has unbreaking on, so I'm not too worried if we don't have the XP to put mending on it as well. And again, I'm not fussed about the thorns too for now. When we get a proper XP farm and we can just quite easily just keep re-rolling the enchant table, then I'll probably disenchant it, but not terrible with one lot of thorns on. Right. Let's go back. See what we can get. Yeah, those arrows of fire resistance, our Fletcher cells, may come quite in handy. Unless we can brew fire resistance, yeah, fire resistance potions, which to be did we have magma cubes spawning nearby? I can't remember if we had magma cubes spawning nearby in the nether. Anywho. If there are magma cubes nearby spawning in the nether, then we should be fine for fire resistance potions. Because we do now obviously have a path to a fortress. But yeah. Remind me what was on the bow again? Just power 4, okay. Efficiency 4 silk touch. No, that's not the diamond shovel. Oh, that's a clip. Oh, oops. Oh, I need to sleep. That's... oh, dear. Can I get enough XP back to get me to 30 levels? Not quite. And it's now just unbreaking 3. Well, that sucks. Probably should have checked that before I disenchanted. Punch 1. I guess... actually, yeah, all we need for the bow is a flame bow. Because we have infinity here. Our Fletchers sell... we have a Fletcher that sells an unbreaking 2 punch 1 bow. So we can get 2 of those and combine that. That'll give us unbreaking 3 and punch 2. There's our infinity. We have a power 5 book. So we just need flame. Which one? Smite 4. Right. And then I'm breaking 3. Cool. What's helmet? Section 3. Not what we want. Right, well let's waste all of our levels now. Wait, considering that there wasn't anything we wanted there, so we might as well Gonna re-roll, or do we just get... No, we're just gonna get the levels together. So we want unbreaking, mending. Wherever my feather falling for, but went. They're back over. They're back over at the thingy, aren't they? Probably take the anvil with me. Actually, that would be smart. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, more iron. Nice. Right. Oopsies. Oh well. Well, we need a good XP farm. And I'm debating whether we make our general mob farm an XP farm. Because I don't know if we probably want to make it way out here over the ocean. But yeah, making the general mob farm and XP farm is probably a pretty good shout. Because then we can just get XP early. And just a slight reminder, the reason why I am fiddling around with villagers and stuff is because it is probably the quickest way to get max gear, which I want to do because I want to get to the end quickly, because there's a few resources out there that I would like for the mega build that I have planned. Assuming we don't die first, like we did in Season 1, and I guess Season 2. Yeah, I think there's a couple materials out in the end that I'm after. I will also be after some Viridium. Feather falling for Depth Strider 3. It wasn't unbreaking, mending. What am I on about? So Depth Strider 3 and mending is 2. So is that. Cool. And that's 7. Or 7. I think that way is technically going to make it cheaper overall. Now watch this be like 17 levels or something crazy. 15 levels, yep. Seems about right. But max boots is good. We've got technically max chest plate, technically max boots. Okay, minus whatever it is. Soul speed. My brain's certainly on one today. Affinity, there's a mending. I need that unbreaking and mending book on those. 6 levels. We can get 6 levels out from somewhere, right? Where are they? There they are. This will surely give us 6 levels. Maybe not. Cool. We're already on 5 levels. That's one step closer. I guess we buy bookshelves and sell books. Oh, there's 6 levels, never mind. I might as well sell the books. I do need to put mending on this axe as well. I do want to get that on those leggings though, because now at least all of our armor. Oh wait, that doesn't have unbreaking on it. Mending on that is 2 levels. And to put it on that is 2. Okay, so we can muster up 4 levels from somewhere. Which, nether excursion, anyone? Honestly, I do not want to spend all of stream sat here trading. I must say, I'm kind of tempted to sort all the villager stuff out off stream, but because it really is, it can be that dull. But at the same time, I do like want to keep the world an on-stream world. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could go and kill some more blazes. I'm trying to remember if we had proper enchants when we last went to the nether. Or we could completely ignore levels and stuff for now and build a mob farm. That being said though, it's 4 levels. 4 levels is not going to take long to get. It's the nether sheep. There's 2 nether sheep and there's nether chickens as well. Oh my goodness. Also, there's some brimstone gold ore there. But yeah, there are not... There is a piglin there. What are the odds we could... wait, no, that doesn't give us XP. The name of the game is XP. Actually, we've gone that way. Let's go this way. I imagine we're probably getting, yeah, scoria stone rather than... Oh wait, you can make it? That's actually kind of cool. What can it be used for? Pretty much what you'd expect it. There is a brimstone caverns this way. Looking at the map. And there is a material there that I will need a lot of as well. Anthracite, and I believe there's also magma cubes there. Oh wait, you can insta-mine brimstone? Kinda cool. Aha, there we go, anthracite. Oh wait, no, I don't have... Wait. Oh, the ore is insta-mineable. But yeah, I don't have fortune, so I can't actually get the anthracite. Yeah, I didn't realise that. Anthracite ore is insta-mineable. That's pretty fun. It's not my sword. Oh, right, yeah, my sword is not enchanted. This is actually going to be really good. It means we can make... We can get some magma cream, that is. We'll be able to make... fire resistance potions. Oh, there's some magma cream, perfect. That was rude. I was about to say also, oh yeah, there's quartz ore here, but of course I can't mine it and to get XP because I don't have fortune. I should have gotten fortune on the pick. Magma cream. Very nice. Well, I guess I can mine the quartz ore and just mine it with a non-silk touch pickaxe. Obviously, there's no fortune, which is sad, but... You must remember as well that the big magma cubes do hurt quite a bit. They are not to be messed with. Okay, I do have 4 magma cream, to be fair. That's not a bad amount. And actually, Silk Touch is going to be good for getting the gold here. Is there any emeraldite for us to gather around here? I think so, can't see any. Ah, we love the nether noises. Right, come on, big fella. Come this way a bit. I don't want you too near that edge. Lovely. Well, we've got plenty of magma cream now. So we do now have the capacity to make fire resistance potions. There is more stuff this way though. Ooh. Oh, there's one of those forests. I can't remember what it's called. one of those biomes. They're cool. We had one last season. Anything exciting around here? Doesn't look like it, to be fair. What would be quite fun to do as well is netherite mine. Obviously, without gunpowder or sand, come to think of it, we can't really TNT mine, but we can like do strip mine along chunk borders. And of course, we don't even have to go exploring for Bastion because this is 119. So templates aren't a thing. Oh, it's night time. How about that? Also, I wouldn't want to do any sort of TNT or bed mining without some form of blast protection on my helmet, on my armor, which is reserved for my helmet, which is the last bit of armor that we need to like upgrade. But I guess I can smelt that. 24, 30. We need 4 bits of coal. And then we can mine this. With this pickaxe. Then we can... My anvils. Left my anvil over there. Right, you know what? How much iron do we have? None. None. We have no iron. Except I think I saw some raw iron somewhere. Oh, it was in the other house. Oh, I've got 8 raw iron here. Is that going to be enough? It will actually. It will just barely be enough. We're going to waste it all on making another anvil. This is how lazy I am. I'd rather just make another anvil than walk over there. To be fair, anyone has a lot of iron. If we are going to want to start doing farming stuff, we will need all the iron we can get. Alright, yeah. This isn't amending on it yet. That's the whole anvil debate. I am going to go over and do this because iron is not the sort of thing you can just go, well, I'll just use this much for convenience. It really isn't. We're going to go ahead and grab our anvil. And yeah, how are we doing for time? We've only been live 2 hours, so we can probably go for 2, 3 more. So I think we can definitely make a start on what? What can we make a start on? Mob farm, that's it. Because I do have an idea. fact, we could make it a creeper-only farm, or creeper and spider farm. So... Wait, no, I don't. Wait. You have the books on me. There's mending on that. It's the wrong way around. There is mending on that. Wonderful. So we have mending on everything except the helmet, which we just have left to upgrade. We just need a fortune pickaxe, a sword, and a shovel to be enchanted. Do I also want to get the two bows to combine? That's probably not a bad shout, actually. How many emeralds do I need for that? $40. That's a fair few. That's a fair few emeralds. Yeah. 40 emeralds. Right. We just cut down. Let's just go cut down more trees. It's going to be by far the easiest way of doing this. Feel the efficiency fall. Just glue. I do have a wrench in my inventory, I've just realised. Though to be in fairness, by the time I've opened my inventory and switched to my wrench, it probably would have been quicker, given that this is efficiency 5 now. To just, you know, mine it up. I do think we'll probably need one more tree to get 40 emeralds. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on one trade cycle from the Fletchers. Quick enough, we might be able to trade with them and then they'll immediately refresh their trades, but I think it might be a little bit on the late side. Then I've got to empty out all my inventory before I can turn anything into sticks. Those, we need extension poles, then we need to do that. Yeah, we're 4 short, and I don't think they'll refresh their trades because it's a bit late in the day. I don't particularly want to do 24 paper 4 times. Because that's a stack and a half of paper. That's a lot of paper. You know, we can only really just wait for them to refresh the trades. So whilst we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. And to be fair, how is this doing for villagers? There's a couple in there. There's a couple in there. But yeah, whilst we wait for those villagers to refresh their trades, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll run a few ads in the break as well, so that should hopefully delay them. And yeah, I will see you back in a bit. we're back. Don't worry. Keeping an eye on things. You hear a zombie. Probably because there is caves all over the place under this thing. Hello there. Right, these guys should... Yep. Have refreshed their trades. That is... that's not what you want. That is what we want. 2 of those. Fantastic. And hopefully... Really? 14 levels? That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of levels. I'm not entirely sure this is a good idea. You've got to factor into the count. We've got to put Infinity on there and Flame. Well, I did pick the, yeah, I did pick the envelope. I'm thinking that's a bad idea. Just gonna make our job at getting a good enchanted bow a bit more difficult. But it will be nicer on levels. So I'm gonna disenchant these bows, get the XP, and hey, spare bows. Can't complain too much. Yeah. That's a little bit of a predicament. Hey Shikaria. Good to see you. How you doing? We are about to start work on a mob farm. Hopefully. Doing alright? Good to hear, good to hear. What kind of mob farm? Just a general mob farm. Something that I can, 1, get gunpowder from. Might as well merge those into a new one. And 2, get XP from. And of course, because it is create mod, it's going to have a little bit of a twist. That is punch 1, that is not what we want to see. Don't need any of those. Don't need those. Love that you know now there are different kinds and how to build them. Yeah, I might make a channel point redemption for like a farm building stream where you can basically pick a farm and I'll go into creative mode and like build it on stream and go through how it works. Almost like a one-on-one on how to build a farm. Right. Let's leave that in there for now. The only one you haven't built yet is a gold one? Yeah. I have built a gold farm before. I built many gold farms before. Including in my single player world, Elmango, or the gold farm that Elmango built on the Psycraft, which produces a lot of gold. Right. Now, what exactly do I want to build this farm out of? I'm thinking redwood might not be a bad shout, given that we have an enormous tree here already. So... Do I not have another mechanical saw? I just sworn I had another mechanical saw around here. Evidently not. Cool. Also, whilst I get stuff prepared for this, I'll run another little prediction. We'll do another ebony or redwood dropper prediction. We'll get that going. 5 minutes time. We will see what the result is. Anyway, andesite alloy. I have none. Nuggets? Any nuggets anywhere? Okay, apparently I have no nuggets either. Where is all the stuff that I thought I had got? Has it really been that long and I've just forgotten that I don't have stuff? Cool. I can't even remember how to make a mechanical saw. Oh, I need 3 iron sheets. Which means I'm gonna need another hand crank. That. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, hopefully, by the time I finish chopping down this redwood tree, the prediction will be done. And maybe some of you can win some channel points. Yeah, it does annoy me that it does that. I will admit. Oh my goodness, they've... Okay, I really probably should have gone and gotten the, like, all the stuff to chop trees down. Yeah, that is a lot of wood. Hopefully it's also a lot of sapling. Has it reached all the way over the river? Oh, not quite. It was 1 block away from making it over the entire river. That is impressive. So I have the float. Yeah, I am going to get rid of it. I am going to get rid of it. I'm going to sleep first, though. We do have an efficiency 4 axe now, so... Looks cool, though. I can't exactly disagree with it, but at the same time, it's very, very annoying. Problem is the game generates the trees, like, so the logs appear on diagonals to everything. And the whole, like, create mod, like, felling tree thing just doesn't deal with that very well. Anyway, prediction is almost up. hopefully by the time, or hopefully it should coincide with us getting to the bottom of this. I must make sure I get rid of every log as well, because I don't want to have to be pillaring all the way back up here. Well, that's frustrating. Oh, that's really frustrating. Why? Well, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's the prediction finished way before we got to the bottom of here. It's fine. How am I supposed to get all the way out over there? I might actually need to just jump around these leaves, which actually isn't dangerous at all now that we have feather fall. Wait, I do have feather fall. Yeah, okay. Not dangerous at all now that we actually have feather falling 4. As long as I don't hit my head. I still don't particularly fancy falling down this far. Just to clarify things. Let's not forget that one. Okay, I might experiment with a slightly smaller sapling pattern, because this is actually a nightmare. This is genuinely a pain in the proverbial. That might be even more a pain in the proverbial, though. Oh well, we're not dead, so that's, I guess, a plus. Right, let's get up here, take the rest of this tree down. We'll do the prediction, and then we'll find a spot to build this mob farm. I might actually be able to reach... No, I cannot reach everything from here. That would have been embarrassing if I'd fallen down again. That was a little too close for comfort. Excuse me? I just didn't sprint. I'm just here building another tree. That's literally all I'm doing at this moment in time. I'm just building another tree. Thank you, Sprint, for working that time. Right, all that's left is to do these, which we should be able to just reach from the central trunk. Which indeed we can. Lovely stuff. Thank goodness I've got at least efficiency 4 on this axe. Really do with a little bit of a repair though, not gonna lie. It does have unbreaking 3 as well, so not in immediate distress. Okay. That should be enough redwood. Let's try a 3x3 sapling configuration. Well, see if that's nicer to chop down. Right. Let's actually do this prediction now. Get ourselves a little dropper and a button. Grab ourselves some redwood. Grab ourselves some ebony. And that was the prediction I did, right? It was the prediction I did. Inner 3, inner 2, inner 1. Redwood again. So, if you voted for ebony, bad luck. I'm sorry. Right. Okay, there aren't any logs left up there. There's a few on the floor over here, though. And some more saplings and some sticks. So, those in there. We can do that and that away. I don't know what I've done with... Oh, there's my boat. There's my butt. So, we will probably want to build our mob farm. Probably in this bit of the ocean. This is all jungle. I'd be intrigued to see if we can spot any jungle temples as we go through. I mean, that could be one. You can't really see them on here, though. But yeah. I have an idea for this. I'm not entirely sure if it'll work. It should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. But we shall see. And yeah, given we have obscene quantities of redwood, we're going to build it out of that. Actually, do we have any more ebony over here? Because it might be nice to bring in some like ebony accents. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, hello. Do you have anything interesting? Respawn anchor. TNT's kind of interesting. Deep slate emerald ore. I wish. Not really. I will take the free leather though. And one more head for the collection. And a llama head as well, because why not? Right. I'll wait around and sleep before we set off. Also, we don't seem to have any ebony wood in here. We'll bring some saplings with us that we can plant over there. And some dirt to plant said stuff on. And use as scaffolding. Right, onwards. Hey, horsey. And we'll probably set a portal up to this place at some point. I am going in the right direction, right? I am. Yeah. Also, I mentioned earlier about wanting to do end stuff quickly for materials. I also kind of want to do end stuff relatively quickly for Elytra, just so we can explore like all of the crazy biomes that will be around here. There's a geode there. Could be an interesting spot to build the farm, actually, because we could then double it up with an amethyst farm. Are there any more geodes around this ocean? Perchance. Because that one is perhaps a touch close to that Guardian farm. It should be fine, though. They're still here, just lurking as the kids came home from school. Or, sorry, they come home soon. No worries, Jakara. Luck's always much appreciated. But yeah, no, you wait and enjoy the time with the family. It should be straight south from here. It should be somewhere, I believe, around this nether portal. I think we should be far enough away. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are there 2 geodes here? There are, aren't there? There are 2 geodes here. That is right button on. Oh my word. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. These are 2 unique geodes. That's kinda mad. Anywho. Yeah, that certainly is a lucky find. I don't think I've ever come across anything like that before. Oh, there's a lotion room in there. Right. Now. In typical me fashion, I'm going to be building this as a circle. Because I seem to have a fixation on building out circles in this game. It's very annoying. How big do we want this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in each direction. 2, 6, 7. That would make this a 15 diameter circle. 5, 6, 7. And I positioned it roughly centered halfway between the geodes. 6, 7. And shapes. Circle slash cylinder. Radius 7, I think. Here, do that, do that, do that. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I just miscounted. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so the radius is 8, including this center block. Makes sense. I probably a stack of dirt is definitely not going to be enough. Right, I guess we'll end up getting straight in on the whole redwood side of things. Let's first chuck a bunch of stuff in here, though. We'll probably just use redwood slabs. Where did I get that leather from? I could have sworn I put the leather from the llamas in the chest back at the place. My brain is not working this evening. Oh my goodness me. Wait. 7. That is not going to be enough either. That'll probably do, right? Whoops. I don't know what I was thinking there. what on earth was I thinking? Oh. This has not been my stream in terms of like doing the right thing. I enchanted it. I don't know if you were here for it, Jakari, but I enchanted an iron shovel instead of my diamond shovel earlier. It's just that. Do we want to make this bottom half slabs? Yeah. Or I could use stairs for the outside as well. That would be fun. Let's get some stairage going, shall we? Oh, right, that is going to be a small problem, but nothing too bad. Alright, Jakari, enjoy that out. Now, the big question I'm thinking of whilst I'm going around doing this is, do we want it to be all general hostile mobs, or creepers and spiders only? Because on the one hand, whilst I'd like to think creepers and spiders only, to get gunpowder and not have to deal with zombies and rotten flesh, I think doing all mobs so we get like skeletons for like bones and stuff. Not to mention there'll be the odd, you know. Actually, we probably won't filter any of the iron or potatoes or carrots or whatever from zombies. Yeah, So, let's grab our slabs. Oh. And sleep as well. Oh, thank goodness I have depth stride, otherwise this this would have been not the most pain-free process. I believe we do have depth strider, so do at least move a normal speed in the water. I do love this redwood though. It's lovely. It's just a bit like it's a bit redder and brighter than the like crimson netherwood. And yeah, it's like it's nice and brighter than the mangrove wood. Look, we're out of slabs. We don't actually need that more. How many more do we need? 3, wait, 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. That's annoying. Okay, that's a few too many. In fairness, I'm going to build a spawning platform out of slabs. Just to save on materials. Because it is going to be... It's going to be long. It is going to be a long... Oh, sorry, it's going to be large. It's going to be a large spawning platform. Guess we'll leave that in there for now. Where exactly is the center of this thing? Wait, I can just check here. Center 166973. This block right here. Cool, right, this is where the mobs are going to be funneled to. Obviously not quite this low down. I'm going to build it up a little bit first. So I might actually... do a little bit of a sort of border thing like that. See, I really want to like try hard to make things look nice as I go along in this world. I think I've already mentioned this previously. Like the amount of times I just build farms and stuff and don't decorate them. I mean, look at my Farm in Minecraft YouTube series. Like it's literally a bunch of exposed farms, which I don't mind. But that series, this like I've got all this wonderful modded stuff. Admittedly, you can't really see much from here, but you know, all these fun new wood types, and yeah, I don't want to let everything go to waste, you know. Gonna go ahead and do this. And are we gonna want to drop them into? Actually, no. Yeah, we can drop them into a 1x1 because we can use conveyor belts, right? Oh wait, no, because it's we're gonna have spiders as well, so it needs to be at least 2x2. Which, because we're on a odd numbered circle, that means it's got to be 3x3. Goes like that. Which means that we're going to need to be stood here and be at like eye level. There's going to be like spawning platform there. So I think we'll do this. Oh, I need to plant that ebony tree, don't I? I didn't bring the saw over. No, we're going to have to cut that down by hand. Whoops. Get some ebony slabs. They're a pretty cool black and red look. We're going to be stood here. Rather annoyingly, it is going to be a 3x3 drop chute. Also, getting a filter underneath here is going to be no, it's not, because we can just. I completely forgot we're in the create mode at the minute. I was thinking, how am I going to fit like an impulse item sorter underneath here? You know, we've got like 4-layer deep hoppers and stuff. We could just use brass funnels and a conveyor belt. There. I was debating whether to like leave much of this open. Given that we did the nice fun stuff with the bottom half slabs on the water here. I think just from a practical point of view, doing it like this is just going to work better. Oh, for Pete's sake. This is why I never build with slabs. bad. Now I know I have an absolute ton of redwood, but this is going to be a enormous farm. Which is why I am making sure I don't, misplace any slabs. Also, I don't want to live with the fact that there's just a random slab underneath there. Anywho, I'm trying to think, can funnels pull items through slabs? Although I guess we actually, instead of ebony slabs here, we could just have shoots. That wouldn't necessarily, that's not the worst idea in the world, actually, using shoots. Because then you'll kill the mobs and the items will just fall straight through the shoots into some sort of collection system that I don't actually know where it's going to go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out once we've built the farm. We'll build the farm and then work out what we want to do with the items. If I can get the structure up today, that'd be really good. We're just shy of 3 hours live. So I've probably got a couple hours tops that I'd like to be live for. So yeah, but I'm gonna take a quick break here, nip to the loo, grab a little snack, and yeah, I will be right back. You know the drill. I run a load of ads just so we don't get them for a nice little while afterwards. So don't worry, you won't be missing anything. We're back. We are ad-free for about another hour as well. Always good to see. Let's crack on, shall we? I guess because this is the thank you, Gears. Because this is the killing chamber thing, I guess. Might as well start from here and work our way up. Probably I'm gonna have to break this and move all the materials as well. Let's just chuck this down here. Chuck all that away and that. And probably put the ebony away for the time. No. No, I'm gonna need some of that actually. Right. Probably grab this as well. Okay, we'll leave that open because there'll be chutes and stuff there. Did I put dirt in here? We did. Basically, I want to kind of have the killing chamber and the chutes as black, so that is ebony. So we're gonna want a few more slabs. Like a couple stacks more. There we go. Okay, 2.5 stacks. That should be. I probably won't be more than enough, but it'll be enough to get a quarter of what I'm thinking. Which is basically a big circle. So, set here, we'll put that down, make that a little bit higher. And in terms of radius, this is going to need to be a big radius. So mobs can spawn in a 128 block radius. We're not making it that big. I think... See how that looks. How big is that? That? You know what? Let's bump it up to a nice little 50 block radius. That should be fine. Now, here comes a slight problem, because we do want to use conveyor belts, but we don't actually have any dried kelp yet. So we can't put any conveyor belts in. Which, of course, is a small problem. So, but we can put the blocks that the conveyor belts are going to run on, because I don't want just bare conveyor belts. Hence why we're going to have these ebony slabs. So the conveyor belts are going to come here and drop them off into this chamber. Which I think would mean... we'd want that, because the conveyor belt is going to occupy this block. So, yeah. That should be fine. There'll be a conveyor belt on top of there, and then we'll have walls for that. Oh, I'm going to miss Swift Sneak so much in this. I just thought of a really cool idea as well, but it's going to be so resource intensive. And that's if we use strip logs for the central one here. This isn't even at one growth stage as well. is a way we can fix it though. I can't even... I'm gonna have to make a wooden pickaxe to get cobblestone if I ever decide I want a furnace up here. Because I have a silk touch pickaxe, which means all I'm ever gonna get is stone. Unless you can make a furnace out of soapstone. So look. Furnace. Cobblestone, blackstone, cobble, deep slate, red rock, lesite, cobblestone, scoria, cobblestones. Oh, you can make it out of soapstone. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, because this is 50 blocks wide. What I'm planning here is going to need 200 logs. No, not 200 slabs, not 200 planks, 200 logs, which is... That's a lot of logs. I mean, that's what? 3.5 stacks? Ish? Probably about 3 stacks actually, because we're not starting... Actually, no, probably is just over 3 stacks. Point is, it's going to be a lot of logs. And I don't have that many logs. I also didn't bring my saw blades, so I'm going to have to cut everything down individually, which is really what I want to be doing, but I don't really have much of a choice. Other than, I guess I could go back and... Oh, there it is. Okay, there should be more than enough bone meal to grow this tree. I did it. Oh, so grow stage 1. Right, you know what? Given that we'll do the center ones as slabs, the edge ones as slabs, we'll do that. And I'll get the other like edge bit just in, just for ease. Basically, there's going to be conveyor belts on top of here, funneling mobs into the center. Now we may have an issue with the mob spawning underneath here. But I'm hoping there should be enough ocean for it to not matter. I mean, we can check with the free cam, of course. Maybe building it nearer the thingy would have been better. But like... Okay. Doesn't actually look like it'd be too bad. I need to sleep. We're gonna need walls to this, which I would kind of like glass, but like even like getting that many emeralds to trade for that much glass is gonna be annoying. I think I'd use redwood stairs. Redwood stairs could be quite cool if we did them like out and up. It's gonna be a fair few stairs. We could alternate them like that, to be fair. That's... Because this needs to be a 2-block gap for them to drop down into, basically. So, it's gonna be like that. But we first need to put these on. It's gonna be very annoying, the fact that I have to place them in this top half, otherwise they become the wrong type of stair. I didn't turn gamma on, did I? No. I don't think I did. And you can probably start to see just how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna put the end bits on yet. Actually, no, I will on this one just to get a feel for how it's gonna go. I'm gonna just double check that that has. Yep, it has done that. Hang on a second. Nothing important. And back we go this way. So this is going to be like what? About 100 stairs, I believe. So we're going to need about 400 stairs. Then times 2 goes. So we're going to need about 800. Oh my, we're going to need about 800 stairs just for this bit. You know, I'm beginning to think that even the obscene amount of redwood that we brought with us might not be enough. Also, I've forgotten the fact that there's going to be a conveyor belt here, so it needs to be 2 blocks on top of this. So we're going to need something in this layer here, which remind me what redwood trapdoors look like. Oh yeah, they're those ones. No, definitely ebony. We could even use redwood along here. We'll stick with the stripped ebony theme. Or we could go with redwood trapdoors along here. Actually, that would look quite cool. Because the redwood trapdoors are red and black. Come to think of it. So even, yeah, the redwood trapdoors would actually look good as like an alternate thing in here as well. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We need... We probably won't really... we will need that tree because there's a lot of slabs to get around. But basically we need a buttload of trapdoors. Yeah. Okay, so they've got a little bit of a purpley outline in here as well. There was one nightmare to place, but it does work. I think it fits really well. And of course, the difference between like the stairs and the trapdoors and the slabs adds a decent bit of depth. I am going to need that trapdoor. If the size of this thing, every single piece of something counts. Yeah, we're making our way through this redwood fairly quickly. I wonder if I can just... Ah. It's gonna be interesting when we get to this corner, but oh wait, no, because there's walls there, so it's actually gonna be something different. Wait, no, that's probably actually gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm quite missing Swift Sneak here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, then we just flip these up. And that looks pretty good from there. Nice. That actually looks pretty cool. It is a little... Now that I look at it, it is a little bit annoying that you can't see through the trapdoors. As it would be quite cool to watch the mobs just go sailing along. Also, these trapdoors would be great for like train carriages. I mean, to be fair, this design in general would be great for a train carriage. It's all quite Art Deco-y, isn't it? In fact, it's very Art Deco. And I need more stairs. I'm kind of picking the worst blocks to make the redwood into, because like stairs is it's like a 2 to 3. Wait, what is it? It's 1.5 planks makes 4. Sorry, 1.5 logs makes 4 stairs. It's 3:8 ratio. Compared to the 1:4, which is 3:12 for just planks. And 1:8. Wait, no, 1:6 for slabs. Not exactly efficient on the materials. And we will almost certainly have to go back and get some more redwood. This does look pretty cool. Also, we have to be careful whilst we're building it, because mobs will spawn on these things, at least until we get the conveyor belts in. This would also be where I would very much like the fortune pickaxe, because we could then, like, we'll be over these geodes a lot. So if we could periodically just get a load of shards, then we could use tinted glass to keep it dark inside. That would be really cool, because this almost looks like tinted glass. Ooh, that's I do like that idea. I do like it a lot. Also going to need another 100 slabs. Ebony slabs, that is. Also, is this ebony tree like still not grown yet? I wonder if it's too close to the walkway that I've now started building. Yeah, right. So we're not going to need ebony logs. So I'm just going to turn all of these into slabs. Oh, wait a second. I have been a small nincompoop. This needs to be a solid top surface. What's going to be the best way to do this? We could either like invert these stairs so it's like this here and this here. We could just invert this one so it's like a double L. I don't think that would look very good. I'm gonna invert them both. It's just gonna look way better that way. It needs you can sort of you can crouch fit under these stairs, isn't it? That is that side. Fast right click on, and we should just be able to, yeah, nice. So we're gonna get, there we go. Oops, still have that on. Hey, at least we only made this mistake once. And we don't have to do this on all 4 sides. This should now, yeah. It does kind of look weird, like. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, apparently I wasn't shifting. Right, because I wasn't, because I was in free cam. I never shifted in free cam. Oops. That's not how that works, is it? Alrighty, we get into the rhythm of things. We get into the rhythm. And then once we've figured out exactly how we want this, we have to do it 3 more times. Provided we have the materials. And yeah, we're gonna have to mimic it on this bit. Actually, this means we can just keep going around the outside. That is an unfortunate loss, but I'm happy to take that one. We're in a pretty decent groove now to keep going. Also might, once we've got this sorted, take a little peek into the geodes and try and pick up some clusters. Because we may not be able to fortune mine them now to get the shards for tinted glass. But if we can mine the clusters now and get more clusters growing, we can always just fortune them later when we eventually get fortune. I don't know how I dropped that, but sure. Also, I'm gonna. These are my offhand. I'm tired of pick blocking like every second or so. Oh, come on. Nope, that's not F. I'll get there eventually. Right. Let's go grab these stairs that we dropped. And that looks good from the underside as well. Let's just turn the shape off. And I feel like we probably want something like that there, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, I do like the look of that a lot. I wonder if it's not quite dark enough on the side, though. Whether, like, where do we need ebony trapdoors? Just flat out? Would that be too black? I don't know. I'm going to leave it as it is, mainly because I don't want to change anymore. Also, I don't want to have wasted that many redwood trapdoors. So we're going to leave that. And then, yeah, all we need to do now is copy this many more times. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough ebony for, and these are definitely not growing here. We're going to go ahead and go around to the side that we're going to be doing last, and maybe, just maybe, it'll grow. Oh, it probably needs more than a... I can't remember how much space these grew around. But it's probably... that it needs, like... I don't know... 6x6 area of dirt to grow on. Something weird like that. Oh boy, lack of aqua affinity, that's... wait. Yeah. This is quite fast for no aqua affinity, that's certainly... We do at least have respiration as well, so... Okay, let's hope that's enough space for those to grow. And now we go back here. Let's eat some bread first, though. I did, yeah, okay. I just want to make sure, I definitely want to make sure that I did put the circle on. Because the last thing I want is to just be just happily bridging away, and I'm definitely going to go get those. And then suddenly realize I'm like 100 blocks away from the center of this thing. Perfect. Right, what direction did these trapdoors face? This way. So we need to brace them against that. We need to make some more. Probably some more as well. Oh. We're definitely going to need to go back and get more redwood and ebony, which is this is going to use so much wood, so many resources, but hopefully it's going to be a half decent XP farm. Also, I was going to go and grab some of those, or any amethyst clusters that had already grown, wasn't I? I'll run down and go and do that now. Oh. Hello, friend. Hey, you dropped a copper ingot. I'm gonna just double make sure that that's good. That should be a cluster. That should be a cluster. I think that's a cluster as well. Yep. Just those three that we've got. Of course, we can also mine out some of the clusters themselves. So that they'll yeah, so that they'll grow more clusters. I mean, I will be here far longer than I want to be if I do this for everyone, but I can get it done on a few of them, you know, just like that. We will probably eventually hollow out this entire thing. Yeah, this one's grown a lot. Oh, that's a bud, not a cluster. That's a cluster. That is a bud. Cluster. Cluster, which has landed on top of that. Oh, I picked up a bud. Such a great sound. That should be a cluster as well, wherever that went. Oh, there it is. Oh, we've got 10 clusters. Oh. Pretty sure that is 11. Yep. That one is 12. Oh, 13. They keep growing around me. Right, let's go before any more grow. Okay. That all in there, and we can get going on more stair stuff. Kill another drown and get another piece of copper, we can make a spyglass. And yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just keep that going around like that. Why not? Let's keep going along here. We're gonna have, I think we should have enough stairs for this layer. We are definitely going to be in need of more for the top layer. Do, 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 do. Across, and like so. There we go. We're going 3 hours 40 minutes. I think if I can get these little lanes done by the end of stream today, that'll be good. In the next stream, we can build the actual spawning platform up. Maybe try and get some fortune action on a pick and set up a kelp. Do we want to set? I feel like if we can get this bit done today, then next stream we'll work on a kelp farm. How many do we have? Okay, we've got more than enough of that. Yeah, next stream we work on a kelp farm to make kelp blocks. So that'll be Thursday. Then Saturday will be... Saturday is actually going to be a very interesting day. So we'll start off as normal with having alt game Saturdays back. So we'll be back in the Satisfactory save. Continuing with that. Did I put some on the end here? I can't remember. No, didn't. We'll be doing that for about 6 hours. And then, after that, very exciting, and it is pretty official set that it's going to happen now. I am going to be hopping on to the Interrealms SMP. So they have got a live stream weekend this weekend. So all the members are going to be sort of streaming over the course of a couple days. And yeah, so they're all going to be playing Christmas mini games and lots of fun things like that. And as part of it, they've invited some members of the community to come and play some games on the server with them, including myself. So once we have played around with Satisfactory for a few hours, we're going to hop onto Interrealms and play some Christmas mini games with the people over there. It's going to be really great fun. You guys should definitely should check out the Interrealms bunch. They're an amazing group of people, brilliant content creators as well. So yeah, that's the plan for Saturday. Saturday is going to be a very, very long day, but I am so looking forward to it. It's also going to be a case like what we did last weekend when we swapped games. What was it last? No, when was it? Was it last Wednesday? Hey, look at that! We have an ebony we have an ebony tree. We are going to need another redwood tree though, because we are absolutely tearing through this ebony, or this redwood. Let's up, and I guess we could probably just start from this end. Did I get that? I did get it. Nice. All right. Yeah, it might be depending on how long it takes us to get more wood. It might be that we have to end the stream having gotten more wood. And then first thing next stream we'll finish the plus off, then we'll go work on some kelp. And so on and so forth. But this is taking shape really well. You can see it coming together on the mini-map. Lovely, lovely. I think the other thing we have to remember as well is this is all going to be covered in conveyor belts. So this isn't going to be massively visible and it's going to be mostly black underneath here. Right. I think we have enough materials to do one more prong. Not sure how the redwood is gonna go. Do we only have 4 more stacks of logs here? We might just about have enough stairs for one more layer. That's going to be like 3 stacks of logs just for the stairs. And yeah, we might be like 3 stacks of logs short. Hang on. Bear with me a second. Just bear with me a second. I need to find the right. Where's the right? Sorry. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go to a break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Right. Where were we? Basically making a giant plus in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, we should be good for ebony, particularly now that that tree has grown. It is the redwood that's gonna be a little bit pushing it. I do still want to like not lose materials though, which is a bit annoying because I guess I'll probably just start from this end. Also, cutting that down without the saw is that's gonna use a lot of axe durability. I've just realised. It should be fine, but we may want to do a little bit of trading just to repair it up a little bit. I mean, that's also why we're building this XP farm. Now that we have mending on most of our stuff, just having an easy way to mend stuff is going to be... yeah, it's going to be very, very useful, to say the least. Right, how many trapdoors do we have? We have 56. That should be enough for the floor. Should be enough for the floor. In fact, yes, it will be enough for the floor because it's 50 from that center block. So it's going to be 48. I'm pretty sure 48 from each. Yeah, it's going to be 48, and then it's going to be that times... Oh, yeah, I've not got one there because reasons. But it might extend out a block further, so it's probably going to be about 48 times 3 per thing. It's going to be 3/4 of a stack times 3, it's going to be 9/4. That's going to be 2 1/4 stacks per prong. So they're going to be 4.5 stacks. We've got about 1 stack here, so it's going to be about another 3.5 stacks of trapdoors we need, I think. If I've done my sort of estimation maths correctly. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Now that I've actually called it what it is, estimation maths. I remember doing like estimation in like junior school. I don't know, when I was 12. Wait, no, not even that, earlier than that. Like, I would have been about 9 or 8. And I remember thinking like, oh my goodness, estimation, what's the point in estimation? You like, why would you not find the exact value that you want or need? Actually, like sitting here doing this, it's just like, yeah, there's no way I want to sit down and find the exact amount and calculate. I'd rather just estimate it. Which kind of like, obviously I've been using estimation over the past few years. I've never really like thought back to junior school when I was really young and I just couldn't see the point in estimation. And I guess it's because whenever we were given like estimation questions, it was always like, oh, here's these values, estimate it. And you had to like you would say, oh, estimate 78 times 11. Okay, maybe, or like estimate 72 times 11. And you're like, oh, well, it's about 70 and it's about 10, so it's about 700. And I guess it kind of makes sense why I never saw the point of a thing, because like, if you're given exact numbers, why would you estimate it? But like, particularly things like this, when you've got some dimensions are almost equal, but just slightly off. Obviously, you're always going to be estimating the values. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's another stack and a half. I think we probably would need another stack on top of that. That's not going to be enough though to do this. That definitely will. This is a nice song in the playlist. That's not supposed to go there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more redwood. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to here. And I should be able to just... I'm gonna have to like stack up to here. I should just be able to go from here like this then. Provided I don't run out of what are they called? Stairs. Stairs. Okay, right. 2 stacks of stairs. Yeah, actually, that was three quarters of a stack. Did 2 stacks of stairs. That will get us there and back. No, I think we're still going to be a bit short because just the sheer amount that you need for the trapdoors. Annoying, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. And then we need to do it like that. Oh wait, no, we need to be down here. That's... There we go. All right. Yeah, because I think it's... 2 stacks is 128. Oh, this... is this going to reach? Oh wait, okay, because 50, 50. Yeah, okay, it's 35 left over. So... it's almost a stack and a half per loop. So it's going to be another 3 stacks. Okay. Right, I guess now we have to do the job of taking down this tree. Yeah, it's a bit annoying without the create mod. Okay, well, we do have the create mod, but you know, without the mechanical saw. It's also a bit annoying without a hoe. Like, I can't just easily get rid of leaves, and I don't want to use my axe because, well, it is fortune. Doesn't have... It's not got the most durability left. Also, I do really need to sleep, because mobs will spawn in those little walkways. Wait, do I have carpet mod installed on here? I do not, so I can't actually lock the mob caps. A little annoying. That's not the end of the world. You know, I don't think I've like actually properly cut down one of these trees before. They really are a nightmare. It's just like random logs everywhere. I'm trying to think if this is what like real life ebony trees look like. Fun fact, if you didn't know, ebony is actually my favourite type of wood in real life. It really is a lovely deep black wood. And it's a very, very nice tone wood for bass guitars. And guitars in general, but particularly bass guitars, because ebony just has a really lovely, rich, warm tone to it. Something that just fits so well with like bass. If you didn't know, I do play bass. You can see my, I think I'm leaning the right way. You can see my bass guitar just behind me there, and one of my electric guitars as well. I also have an acoustic guitar, which is just under my bed, and another electric guitar, which is at home with my parents. Oh, that reminds me of something I could stick on my Christmas list. It's like an actual like guitar rack stand, because I only have 2 guitar stands. Which is perfect for displaying 2 guitars, but you see I have more than 2 guitars now. And actually the one that my bass guitar is in, I think it is that one, yeah, was the very first guitar stand I got way back when I only had 1 guitar. It was the year after I'd bought my first guitar. So I bought my first guitar in January, and I got that guitar stand as a Christmas present. But yeah, the following year, or I guess technically that year after the January. There is still a log up there. I think I've got them all. Oh no, there's another one over there. And these are a pain to take down. Another one there as well, isn't there? Yep. Is there another one directly above me as well? Or is it? No, I think it's just the thick leaves. Oh, I'm out of hunger. I did not realise that. Right, we've got plenty of saplings. Oh my goodness. That should be good though. Let's chuck those away. We need just a touch more on the slabbage front. Should be good. I wonder whether we want... Probably do actually. want that to go like that. And the things get a little bit annoying. Because I now just can't come in one side of this because this is the last side that we're going to be using up. Anyway, onwards we go. This should be the last bit of ebony we need. Okay, I do still have that on. The dolphins come to play with the saplings and sticks and things. I love how on the menu app you can just see the little line of black just slowly tracing itself out. Right. This into stairs. That's going to give us 2.5 stacks. It's about a stack and a half though, so we need about 3 stacks. So another. We just need another half stack of stairs. Not even that. I think that might be good. Would free up the rest of this. Be turned into trapdoors. However, another 4 on top of that, 59. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. No. It's going to be so annoying that we're like just sure. We should be able to get this bit finished off today. It's just a quick trip back to our little island base. Grab a stack of redwood, make a few more trapdoors. And then make our way back over. Nothing too difficult at all. I still don't know what I want to do on these corners. Maybe just some like stripped redwood. I don't know how to tell. Anyway, we're making pretty good time, to be fair. It's only been 4 hours. I guess I probably feel like I should be finishing up soon, because normally on a Tuesday I would do 4 hours, but because we started an hour earlier today, I've got a bit more time to stream. Which, I don't know. That's not right. Neither was that. Oh, the dolphins have strewn everything. Yeah, we should probably wait to go to sleep before we head out. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. I love this. I love this redwood and the ebony. Like these definitely need to be in Minecraft. I mean, the problem is Minecraft doesn't need another redwood. Yes, a redwood of this color would be lovely. But it has crimson wood and it has mangrove wood. Both of which were added fairly recently. Actually, I guess you can't really call crimson fairly recent because that was 116, which was 2000 and when was that? 2019 was it? Was it? No, it's 2020, right? Because that was pandemic era. Hang on a second. This is kind of bugging me now. 2020. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, first announced at Minecon Live 2019 and released on the June 23rd, 2020. I was gonna say that. Right. This is not gonna be enough. It's gonna get us most of the way there, but not quite all of the way there. Gosh, I mean we've got enough for. That's another 4. Okay, we have enough for 4 more trapdoors. Somehow I don't think 4 more is quite going to cut it. And this is assuming I've done my maths on the stairs correctly. Yep, we are just shy, just barely shy on those. I guess we can get these in. To be fair, we might even be able to get the spawning platform in as well. If we just cut down another massive redwood tree. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do anything with that tinted glass or anything. But... well, okay, no, we probably won't get the entire spawning platform in, because I'm just looking around. There's a lot. There's a lot of blocks. But... We can certainly make a start. We might be able to get like a quadrant in. Oh no, I've run out of oh. How many are we short? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we have enough for 8 more. This is actually kind of frustrating just how short we are. There's 8 more. Oh dear. So we're 4 short. Cool. I'm debating as well whether we want to maybe a bit annoying. Have to be how it is, I think. I have to fiddle around with some bits, but there's this bit here. This is where our wall is going to go, basically. I think we want to sort of run this around the outside like this. Obviously, there's something other than trapdoors, because that's not going to work when he gets to the corners. We'll see. Let's go get a load more redwood. And we can figure it out when we get back. Now let's also make some more bread. We need to be doing a north. First of all, though, that does look pretty nice. Red and black has got to be. Oh, you know what would look amazing with that? That I am definitely not going to gather loads of is red glazed terracotta. Sorry, not red glazed, black glazed terracotta. That would look so cool. Anywho, it is nice to be able to like boat to and from the starter base. I do want to start on the treehouse as well at some point. That'll probably be after we get the log farm up and running. Because, well, I mean, you've seen the chests. It's not a great situation. At least our storage. It's not a great situation. I do want to make a giant redwood tree. I was thinking it's going to be great except for gathering leaves. Hmm. You can't gather leaves with the saw. Or at least I'm pretty sure you can't, because you can't enchant it with Silk Touch. Right. It's gonna work. No. There it goes. Wood. Yeah, there goes our redwood shortage problem. Yeah, okay, there are still things up there. And yeah, this has once again reached almost all the way all the way across the lake. So what? Half decent way to get some sticks to trade. I mean, I feel like this isn't much less wood than oh, it's a baby drowned. No. I feel like, yeah, we're not getting that much less wood than the big trees. Oh, I need to light this island up. Probably should mine that quartz as well to get my bed. Oh, there was an egg on my bed. Yeah, I probably should mine that quartz to repair my axe. Sorry about that. I'll just use this. I think I'll just use this until it breaks and then we'll make a new one to re-enchant. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Oh, hello, friend. That was... That first shot was not anywhere near. That's the wrong pickaxe. I should put mending and unbreaking on my shield as well. Well, it's somewhat repaired, I guess. I also have a lot of quartz now. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad on the old wood front. And... I'm hoping we don't need to, like, bridge out a few blocks for this. Little lag spike there. Just doubly make sure that I haven't left any blocks, which I haven't. Good to see, good to see. Just mine our way down and collect the rest of the wood. Yeah, that should be enough wood. Gunpowder is not in that chest, it's in that chest. Cool. Righto. I guess we make our way straight back. And what's nice is this project, the mob farm project that I'm working on, it's a project that if I drop off, there's a big, ocean below me, so I don't die of full damage. So we shouldn't get a repeat of last season. Obviously, thinking about it, if I wanted to build a giant tree, that is a small issue. Getting up to the top is going to be an issue without an elytra. Maybe we do want to do the end first. Or we could at least plan it out. Okay, this is going to look cool. Coming at it. Once it's fully built up. I just realised we may need to spawn proof the edges of these islands. I'll have to double check the despawn radius when we're actually at the killing chamber. Because, yeah, we might be a bit close to the island. This is a 50 block radius. And we might be alright, actually. We might be alright. Let's just have a check. No, not that one. Ooh, wait a second. I always forget about this one. I always forget about this one. Right. Right, for those of you that don't know, this here is called a can spawn sphere. It's 24 blocks radius. And basically, mobs will not spawn, hostile mobs will not spawn within this radius of blocks. Can't you see where my frustration is coming in? Because the idea was to have the spawning platform here on this layer and they just get swept down into here. Of course, that's not going to work. And there is, I think, 3 ways we could deal with this. Number 1, which is probably the least effort but the most resources, is we just make it so the spawning platform is at this level and we increase the height of this chute. It will also probably look the worst though. That's why I'm not so keen on it. Number 2, which would be the most effort, but would also look the best, and also be technically easiest on resources, would be to cut the entire plus thing down and move it up. Option number 3 is probably somewhere in between, and that is we just move this chamber down 32 blocks or sorry, not 32 blocks, 24 blocks. So we basically stick it on the ocean floor here, which would be alright in terms of resources, but one would move the whole spawnable sphere further down underground to where there might be like actual proper caves where you can, you can see a few around there like that. It also would mean we'd have to clear out a lot of water here. There is actually a fourth option I've just thought of. There is actually a fourth option. It may crash the game, but if we glued this entire structure together, we may be able to use a piston to push it all up in one go. Instead of having to tear it down and push it up, or build it back up. This... Wait, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Let's just, okay, let's just... Okay, I mean, I'd be a fool not to try it. So let's just, oh wait, I just need to build the bits that I need. So we need another, was it 4? Another 4 stairs. And a few more on the trapdoor. A few more on that. Oh, let's just make a bunch. Let's also sleep quickly. Okay, yeah, no, I think we should be able to glue the whole structure together. Like, in theory it would work, it's just a case of whether the game will crash because it's moving so many blocks at once. We can turn that off for the time being. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. No way I accidentally made the perfect number of trapdoors as well. That's actually amazing. That's brilliant. Right. Let's I guess I need these 2 trapdoors as well. Wait, no, but this is perfect because that's just like that. How do I get in? How do I get in now? And I do kind of want to. Go with that. To go in there. Okay, cool. Guess that's my way out. Right. Okay, I need to go get the glue. And the mechanical piston as well. Where's my butt? There it is. This... I genuinely I have no idea how this is going to go. This could be a genius play on my part. It could also completely crash the game. Yeah, I'd be very tempted to take a backup just before we do this. I don't think I've ever attempted to move something that big in this mod before. Yeah. And of course, we've seen what happens with minecart contraptions. I mean, this is slightly different. There's no inventory on here, but I still wouldn't want to risk it. We are going to need to run back to the villagers, though, of course. A very short 2x2 jungle tree there. Oh, we'll see. Do it from here. I'm also I probably want more piston extension poles as well, actually, come to think of it, because I've only got 14, I think. We need to move it up by 24 blocks. Admittedly, it's a little bit less than 24 blocks, but it's not 10 blocks less than 24 blocks. Where did it? Oh, Pete's sake! I accidentally kept those closed. That's on that one's on me. Maybe villagers now going to really mess with things. Unless it just tries to run back through there, which is not unreasonable. Anyway, that's not the issue. Yeah, we will need more piston extension poles. Which I believe. What's that? Yeah. That should be enough. Okay, we have glue, we have hand crank, we have piston. Perfect. We do not have bed in our inventory. Let's just yoink that. I don't have a bed in my inventory. Oh, it's over at the thing. Yeah, that's fine. We've got time. Watch me promptly not have time. Yeah, of course the mobs will take some damage because of the increased fall height, but not much of a problem. Makes them easier to kill. Wait, I guess I could make them one-hit kill if I just moved the spawning platform up high enough. But thing is, it then becomes a battle of, you know, actually how quickly can you kill them versus like how quickly can they spawn. As I say, you know, taking 3 hits to kill a lot of mobs is better than taking 1 hit to kill just a few mobs. Because of course, higher up in the world you go, the lower the spawn rates are. So, you know, it's a balance. I think having it, you know, just high enough so that mobs can spawn is probably fine. Can't remember what is the full height for one hit kill. Because if it's falling 24 blocks, that's going to bring it down quite a bit anyway. See what I tell you, we had time to get back to our bed. Also, we gotta love that little mini island just there. It's quite cool. Yeah. See, this design that I had here would be perfectly fine if it was a AFK farm. Just AFK in the sky. But of course, if it's like a manual farm, because obviously we want to get XP from this, we have to be stood here killing them, and that might be an issue actually. Depending if the mobs can see us from there with the conveyor belt. Because if a creeper can see us, that's trouble. You might be able to add like trapdoors here though, to help with that. Right, I'll wait for it to be sleepable, and then we'll go ahead and stretch my legs out a bit. Right, then we can go ahead and begin gluing this together. I should have enough glue. Genuinely concerned that I might not have enough. So. Oh, let's make a backup quickly as well before we glue everything together. Shouldn't take too long. Lovely stuff. What day are we on as well? I've just not been keeping track of that in a while. Oh! Well, the game just crashed. Don't know why. I've had that issue before. It doesn't... Like, it doesn't like it if you load into a hardcore modded world. If it's not the first thing you load into when you open up the instance. So yes, obviously that was the first one when I loaded in at the start of stream. I've logged that back out and logged back into it, and it doesn't like it. It did this with season 2, and I think I did it with season 1 a bit as well. which was on like a different version with different mods. So I don't know what's going on, whether it's a memory issue thing or something, but yeah, it's very odd. This is where things are a little bit awkward because I guess we kind of have to like a little scaffold thing there. This so it covers all the blocks. And yeah, I need to reselect that, don't I? Okay. And that should encompass everything, which it does. Cool. And this should go... Oh, really? Not quite, not quite. Oh, wait a second. We're gonna need a few dirt blocks. Yeah, we're gonna need a few dirt blocks. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. Because now we need to somehow find... Oh. We need to somehow like access that dirt block. Which is on this level. Come on. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more complicated than I initially anticipated. Glad that worked. Yeah, then that's the wrong way. Then we need another dirt block. Just I didn't. Why did that not? has this not worked? What happens if I replace these? Might be that it needs to go... Hang on a second. There. I could have sworn this has worked before, doing something like this. Select. They are connected, are they not? I'm very, very confused. Saying something. Okay, this is gonna get very weird very quickly. If it's an issue with blocks being connected. I just want to double check because it has. What happens if I do it to there? Then it has a problem. I don't know why it doesn't like it. Let's try something else. Let's try... that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's I think it's again having the error that like selector blocks must connect. But I think because it's intersecting with the glue here, it's having a bit of a hard time actually identifying that and stopping me from connecting the blocks to the point where I just let go of the glue and nothing sticks. So we're gonna have to get a bit inventive here. That much is for sure. Sleep. Yeah, this is but everything is still stuck together. Okay, yeah, it doesn't like that. Now, let's just see what happens if I create like a bracing piece just there. Does it then like register them as connected? It does. So I think what we can do is our original plan. Obviously, we might as well leave this like this now because it's all stuck together. But we just have to create little braces going across here. And I'm gonna need more dirt. Yeah, I think it's just having weird things because I'm overlapping the glue. So it's like it technically isn't connected, but because the glue is overlapping, it's telling me that it is. Or rather, it's not telling me that it's not. So let's just go and pop all of our bits along here. And this one is just shy of halfway along, I think. Oh, we'll figure it out as we go along. But if we go across the end here and fall off. I can almost guarantee you the first time we try and use a piston to push this up, if it doesn't crash the game, something will not have stuck together. Something won't have. The thing is I don't get why this this one stays, right? Yeah. This is probably because it's just the first one. The next thing what we do is we add one in just there. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of jumping into the water and swimming back on this. Yeah. So we're going to do the same thing, I'm pretty sure. That if we do that, we come off and then we come back on, it's not there. So what we need to do is add a bracer there. Then I think it will work. Assuming I can actually reach the block that I need to stick together. Come up there, we stick that. Then we should see... Nice. Do we need another... wait, do we need another bracelet? We might actually be able to get away with... doing that. And then that. Yeah, because it's still linked by this one bracer. Okay, so we've got 2 done. We are halfway there. We've just hit 5 hours on stream time. We should be fine. Nothing that can go that wrong. It is. And that goes there. Then all we need is dirt block there. And the reason we have these dirt blocks is so we include the floor with this. And this should then go to there. Cool. Do that, we reselect. Everything is nice and glued together. Fantastic. One more to go. Then we pop that on there. I think we're going to want to get rid of certainly the underside dirt blocks. This should go to there. Yes, we pop that there. Do that. Stick it down there. And now everything should be stuck together. This is not within any sort of gluing, which is perfect. Nothing outside of the glue range anywhere. Right, I do want to just go ahead. Should we have got here 23? That should be enough. And go ahead and get rid of all of these. Because once this is nice and high in the sky, these are going to be an absolute pain in the proverbial. Get rid of. I should have checked after I got on rid of these that the glue, yeah, glue's still in place. It's good to see. And oh, I've got another. I've got a trapdoor and stair to put in over there, haven't I? And we've got that and like that. Cool. Right. Let's go back and go to sleep. Before anything spawns in here. Around somewhere. Oh, there you are. There you have a little fishing rod, do you? Well, I have a sword, so I think I might win. Also, that copper ingot would let us make a spyglass. Oh wait, no, we don't have any crystals. We've only got the clusters. Right. This is actually outside. Okay, let's just do a quick blitz around if we can. Make sure nothing is glued where it shouldn't be. I think we're good. Okay, this yeah, this I believe this is all glued like over each other. Yep. So we should just be able to go from anywhere. And it should just go up. So we're gonna try it a bit like that first. Okay, it looks like it's possibly too stressed. So maybe if we doesn't say how much stress units it is because it's not actually going. But that would imply to me that it's, you know, I think the whole stress is a function of how many blocks are like actually attached to this thing. It's not crashed the game. That's good. I think what we would need to do is set up some sort of gearing to get it going, which I just don't have time to do this evening. It's just gone 11 PM, and that is basically where I wanted to not go any further past. So we're gonna find somebody to raid, and yeah, that will do it for today. We'll come back on Thursday, get something set up that will hopefully provide enough stress units. I don't know, maybe sort of 2 or 3 water wheels. Get some gears going. But yeah, I probably have knocked my audio interface and Stream Deck. Fix that quickly. Let's just double check that's not done anything in OBS. No, everything seems to be good. Thank goodness for that. And yeah, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I'll stop the recording here. But yeah, for those on YouTube, yeah, some pretty fun things coming up, including the Interrealms community event on Saturday evening after I've played some Satisfactory. So very excited about that. And what else have we got? What have we got coming up? But yeah, Thursday we'll carry on with this. Saturday Interrealms. I've also of course got my Discord, so you're welcome to join that and chat with me off stream. And a few other people. It's brand shiny new, so there's not very many people in at the minute. But yeah, hopefully over the course of a few weeks, months, years, we can populate it with lots of wonderful people. But who is there that we can raid? Let's have a little look. We'll go ahead and raid Pearls. I did do a raid message, so feel free to copy that. And if you want to add any emotes, because I don't have any, then feel free to do so. But I need to actually get this raid started. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone sitting in and joining. It's good. We got a lot done today, I think. Did some villager trading, did some enchanting, and made a start on this thing. I'm very much hoping that this will actually work next time. I might do a bit of testing in between now and Thursday to see if it will work. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.